Perfect. And... okay, that should be good. If I'm remembering correctly, last thing we did before we had to take an impromptu hiatus was help Jill with the whole cult thing. I'm pretty sure was the last thing we did. Okay, there we go. Things were slightly bizarre for a second there. Okay, good.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Back, are ya? Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh, I forgot to upgrade that.
Clive? What do you want? You can thank me later. And?
Alright, last thing we did was kill a cult leader. That is in fact the last thing we did, I'm pretty sure. Nigel?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Fair.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
How intimate?
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me. untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
But that's exactly what
if
you're
you happen to
asking,
be in the
right?
duchy on other business...
Tell me of the flowers.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
So on the one hand, I get it. You can trust that Clive isn't going to be sent to his death by sending him off to do this kind of thing. But on the other hand, you are sending your leader into, like, goblin-infested swamplands, which just seems a little funny to me. Who are we going to send to do, like, the most menial, gross job of the lot? I say the captain. Captain's got to do it. No one else can be trusted with it. Clearly.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would
What do you mean Steam is offline? What? Hang on. My network connection is fine. Why did Steam just fall apart? Why does that keep happening to me? That's fine. If you continue in offline mode, you will be unable to upload scores to the global leaderboard. That's a real tragedy.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Depriving the world of my
Aren't you a dear?
amazing
You see,
skills
I
at
paid
this
for 2
game.
bolts of cloth from the
I
drapers
say
in Northridge,
sarcastically.
blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Hey Roblox, making food? Good to know.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Nectar, any new hunts? You do in fact have new hunts. Secret, B-Class, Green Sheaves, Rosaria, and Severian, north of Sunrise. Okay, let's hit you up first.
Our man. Eleanor mentioned that.
Not what I meant to do, but alright. Tomorrow's gonna be hectic? Yeah, probably. Should I start early tomorrow? Quiet Sands, Strand. Green Sheaves. Where the fuck are ya? Oh, there you are. Up over here. What's early? Before my usual time. Should I start at like 5? Should I start at 4? And we just power on through, do as much as we can. Do I at least have Torgal with me? I at least have Torgal with me. To be honest, most of your baby Kainos are in time zones like 3 or 2 hours before ours. Oh, well then. Makes things slightly more complicated. But only slightly. Rook's Gambit. That's a crispy wyvern. Has Clive gotten more vocal in combat? No, he's actually always talked trash. Always. He's not to the level of, like, Dante, who'll make a joke out of everything. Or Nero, who, like, specifically wants to hurt what he's fighting's feelings. But, he's always been actually pretty vocal in combat. He calls out, like, the icon he's using. He calls out his abilities. He calls out for Torgal to help out. He does it a lot. He's actually not all that quiet. I doubt that you're the Minotaur I'm looking for. Yep, you're definitely not the Minotaur I'm looking for. Ow. think the reason you haven't noticed that Clive is actually relatively vocal in combat, that's another regular Minotaur, I'm pretty sure. So it should be this way, if the path is open. Is that for the last few streams? We've had a companion with us. We've had Jill with us. So you'd be hearing her call-outs too, along with like Torgal's barking might have drowned out Clive's own like vocalizations. Maybe. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's just a regular Minotaur, but let's find out. Yep. Technically speaking. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Wicks. So not here. Would have tried to give me a jump scare already, if it was here. Where the hell are you? Oh, we've gone too far. You know what? That explains it. We're actively digging in the wrong place. Got it. Understood. My bad. Might have just put Minotaurs on like an endangered species list by accident. Oops. The Monster Hunter Guild is not going to be very happy with me. I have been acting like an anti-Monster Hunter. Oops. I'm glad that we didn't teleport further for that. If I don't have to fight these, like, weaker enemies, I don't want to. Where are you, you gigantic bitch? Found you. Hello.
Free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ow. Oh, he's pissed. Very pissed. Ow. Will this be enough? Let's find out. No, but very close. Damn. Almost. It was almost enough. Which is slightly aggravating. But only slightly.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
What if they won't, Clive? What if you accidentally just killed, like, a guardian spirit for, like, the town? Like, oops. What if that was like the old blacksmith that got turned into that and chose to use its new form for good?
I love Martha like a sister.
Because there are implications in the game that, like, the Beastmen are
But the Empire have...
fully sapient, like they can think and reason and communicate. Like, we can already kind of see it with the goblins and the minotaurs, who can use weaponry. Like, they're crude weapons, but they figured out how tools work. Which, you know... Okay, the second mark should be here somewhere, too. So we just need to look for a giant, crystal creature that shouldn't be here.
Don't get surrounded.
Just stay away from the bluebird. We should be fine. Excellent. Those are megalo crabs, which are not what we're looking for. I mean, that's good. I'll fight that for the sole purpose of it can help me build up my limit break gauge.
Back.
Come in handy later. that technically count as part of Sorrow Rise? No. That would probably count as Old Hill. Ring of Fire? You mean Will of the Lights? Or Wigs? It's a really good skill. It's fantastic, actually. Not only does it deal, like, chip damage, it raises the counter in when you stagger them, so you deal more damage while they're staggered. And also, while it's active, you don't take damage. Well, you do.
She's near the Abbey is certainly damp.
You do technically
See if they're
take
damp
damage,
enough for
but
all
not
beards.
traditionally, let's say. Goblins. Not exactly problematic.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
This is Ben Star. This is absolutely Ben Star. What are you talking about? If only those trees would get the fuck out of my way so I could see something. I believe this upgraded version of Will of the Wisps that we have blocks 4 attacks before it dissipates. Either that or the timer runs out, right? It's like roaring sounds like a British dad flailing his arms after too many beers in the pub. So yeah, Ben Star.
Bright yellow.
Making dumplings also
These are more
says hi. I say hi
dumplings,
back.
Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Ben has a lot of
Something
like
familiar
really
about
strong
this sound.
talents as a voice actor.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
I will, however, say
I've had my fill of goblins.
that I personally believe he's a much better, like, emotionally sad actor than he is an angry, like, emotion actor. Like, I know that doesn't make any sense the way I phrased it, but when he's, like, injecting anger into his sentences, it works. Or, like, anger into like, roaring, or, like, an not inaudible, a non-vocal, like, expression of emotion, it does work. but he just has a way of emoting sadness that works better and makes you take him more seriously when he's angry. Like, we see him angry, and we see Clive get angry in this game a lot, and it's good, it's powerful, it works just fine. It is significantly less impressive than when we see him, like, legitimately furious or, like, heartbroken. Like, Clive mid-heartbreak hurts you when you're seeing it. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, you can do this. What's happening? What's going on?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Okay.
Oh, no point.
It was working just fine. All my graphics drivers are updated. What's going on? Game.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Cooker's guard haven't been seen there of late.
North of Sorrow Eyes. Like up here, maybe? Like the one place I didn't really look? You know, saying that makes all the more makes sense, yeah. That would explain why I'd miss out. Damn it. We were right there, and I gave up, because it wasn't where I thought it was. Could have sworn this thing was in another area, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't get what's happening. It was working and now it's deciding to just self-destruct. That did nothing. That actively didn't do anything. How was Square Enix beaten by an indie company? How was every company beaten by Clair Obscura? Hang on. Let's try this again. Because I have heard that the fix I was implementing has a minor issue where every once in a while, if you haven't, like, problems like that, for example, mess with the settings a little bit, close it, and restart it. But keep in mind, Roblox, Square is also the company that said that Final Fantasy XVI, sales-wise, was a disappointment. And so was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. A disappointment. Now, let me just
Last time on.
check something out real quick. Alright. Yeah, it's about what I thought. So, Final Fantasy 16, in its first week of sale, sold 3 million units. 3 million. $3 million in 7 days. And 7 Rebirth. Around 2 million in the first month. Over 3.5 million copies on PlayStation and Steam. So, not as much as 16, but not nothing either. Dude, the aggressive typing and the opera sounds is a funny combo, I know. But, you know, I had to find out, and I wasn't going to use my phone for it, because it was faster with my keyboard. Don't judge me. Who decided to name Squidward in French just be Carlo? Dude, do not get started on that kind of thing. Name changes and everything are hilarious.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
So this is already better. This already feels better. I can't wait for 5 minutes from now for it to also start just exploding again. But, what was I thinking of? There's like...
Alright, Sid.
Oh! Master Corrin from Dragon Ball. Yeah, he was called Whisker the Wonder Cat. In, I believe, the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball. Just Whiskers the Wonder Cat. Instead of Master Corrin. Found it. Ocean dub? Yeah. It was the original dub of DBZ that we got. Scott McNeil was Piccolo. Oh, come on. does that mean? What does eradicate mean? Oh, that wasn't too bad. When you call a move eradicate, I expect a little bit more than just like wildly flailing your arms, buddy. That's not the move I wanted. Oh, now you're doing this. When I can't capitalize on it. He's doing it again? Again, that's not... It's not all that impressive, buddy. Did they drown the VAs? No, that was like the name of the production company. Like, you know, we have Funimation dubs. The production company at the time was called Ocean. Or the one that had the contract anyway. Ow, what the... Clive? Head in the game, man. What the hell was that? I say, when I'm the one holding the controller. But no, they didn't drown the VAs, they just poorly directed the VAs, is what they did. They didn't do a great job.
And to ruin it returns.
Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Yeah, I would hope so. You know what? We're saying that, but it's actually a common trick in voice acting. Like, if your character is drowning, to just, like, gargle water. Like, that's actively a common trick. Some go so far as to, like, actively force themselves to, like, get it down the windpipe to make it as realistic, quote-unquote, as possible. You were wondering where I was going with that? It's a thing. It is a thing people do.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Some people can't cry on command. Right? So what they do is they, on purpose, stub their toe in the booth. I've seen that. That's really hardcore.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
How do you stub your toe on
Mother
purpose?
thinks it
Like,
might
that's
be
a thing you
bandits.
just can't do.
She always thinks it's bandits.
You'd think
usually
that.
is. So I
And then
assume
you
the
see
caravan
somebody
will be
do
coming
it.
from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Lady, look at Clive. Do you really think he can't handle himself? Like... Man's 6'2" and looks like he can bench press the entirety of Northreach. He'll be fine. You've kicked your walls enough times to know you can't. You can't. Some people just have more dedication than you do. I guess. And by more dedication, I mean they're more willing to hurt themselves for art, I guess? I don't know where to go with this sentence anymore. It's losing me. I'm losing it. there's the caravan. Is it going to be bandits or goblins? Survey says.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Does he
And
look
all
like a
thanks
bandit?
to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Skill
Only
issue,
after
haha,
that
you can't stub your toe on
feather-brained
purpose.
trample
Yeah.
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
You're gonna be very disappointed, / you're gonna shit yourself when you see what's about to happen, buddy.
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
Not very good
No
ones.
customers it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Hey, buddy.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop already that.
Hey, buddy, still feeling confident? This poor guy didn't have a chance. No chance, man. What was Killer supposed to do there? Just put him in the stun lock and he can't do anything. Poor guy. Alright, hey, Merchant Dick.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Clive, are you really just gonna let him go?
No, thankfully.
Like,
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
the Great Lender?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Why would you say that? Why would you say, if you'll excuse me,
Forgot.
I
You're
need to get to
supposed
the
be wanting your
brothel?
linen.
Bye.
You'll be happy
And
to
then
know
just
both
fuck
bolts
off. Like,
arrived
why is
safely
that how
along
you
with
would
the rest
end
of
the
delivery.
conversation?
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Like,
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yep.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Unfortunately, I got hungry on the way back, so I started eating it. Turns out, you know, bolts of cloth, or linen rather, aren't actually that bad. Rather filling, actually.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Gregor's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Okay. We have a choice here. It doesn't really mean much of anything. But what are we going with? Are we going with black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? Because me personally, I'd probably go for the velvet. Yeah, we'll go with the velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
That's a really cool name. The
She's an
Silvermane.
aristocratic princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Is that a level up? Yep. 20 levels to go until we hit cap. Do I have enough to upgrade, I do not even close. Damn. Not even slightly close.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
What'd you need?
Anything I can make with that electrum we got?
The same food, India.
Gelatinous mass. Damn you.
That it?
The game knows.
Fine.
Alright, this quest should allow us to carry around an extra potion. Maybe even an extra high potion at the same time, but who knows. It's good to do these quests because you can get mollywopped pretty quickly in a game like this. It's not hard not to get hit, but if you like stop paying attention and do get hit, it can be rough.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Your request?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Accidentally destroys the samples. Whoops. Hey Clive, would you mind giving me some more? Fucking JRPG, MMO.
And here we are.
Like,
a
fetch
vial
quest
of pure
bullshit.
Morganbeard extract.
I've lost so much time of my
Single
life
drop
doing
added
that kind
to
of thing.
any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Could also just kill you, but we'll find out. What was that last part? Okay, so this one makes your potions heal more. Which definitely isn't a bad thing. Potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. It's good to get. Healing more is never a bad thing. Unless you're playing a character where, like, overheal damages you. Which is a thing in certain games. Not many, but some.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cook Castle haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
Anything go?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing. Excellent.
Always something in there.
Taria?
I've done what I can.
How's
the
Jill
rest is
doing?
up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
I honestly don't think either of these two know what that word
If it
means.
hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You shouldn't have to. No one should.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Well, it is a JRPG, so that's probably what's going to end up happening.
That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Gav.
In here.
Gav.
What's wrong?
Buddy. Pal. Friend.
Those areas under attack.
It's what now?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Jill, I think you know why he has to go.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Of course you are.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Let's go grab Torgal and make sure that this trio kills some
before
things.
leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Hello?
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If
So Chaos in the Realms, got it.
I want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
I thought that was mid.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Gav. Buddy.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Vivian, in this particular case, I really think the Cliff Notes is all he wants and needs.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Counter-argument, there's never been a better point than now to fight Hugo.
What if Port is older then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
That's easy.
North. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Right, just to make sure. No quests. No marks. Alright, we're good. Let's take back our home. Yeah. Yeah, this may be a trap, but there's no way in hell Clive would just let this stand. He was always gonna get involved. Come on, chill. Trap or not, this is very clearly something that he would not have
the castle gates at once.
let happen. Okay, time for a bloody revolution.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Well, they don't really care about it. They just
Almost
care
like
about
they
how it
wanna
hurts
wipe it
us.
off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Exactly.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
You underestimate how petty a lot of people can be.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
What if we want to raise the alarm?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, so not everyone made it out. Well, I don't feel entirely too bad about random Imperials dying, but civilians is a different story.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hi, Torgal. Capital Punishment. That is a good chapter title. That makes perfect sense as a chapter title. That's good. I appreciate that.
Invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Hey guys.
It's murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Pretty sure they were dead after the first shot there, buddy.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Four of you? Really? You think this is enough?
You won't escape!
Yeah, that's what you guys get. Like, really? What was your plan there?
Out of our way.
Chests in here, or around here rather.
Come on, take him!
Get out of my city, or die!
sure about that. Because everything about this screams to me like something's gonna go wrong. Anything else, Hugo?
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Of course they do. Why wouldn't they have a curl? Damn it.
Attack!
Would? Of course you would.
What do you think?
So curls are a problem.
Nice try.
Ow.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
We're good.
Then let's make this count.
Fire one off. Nope. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Ow. I keep waiting a little too long to dodge that. And we're good. Oh, man. Carls, man. They're always a problem. They are always a problem in every Final Fantasy game they show up in.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
How exactly
Or should I say, Lord
did he sneak up on you, Jill?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Have you?
Let her go, Kuka.
I never noticed.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
I noticed.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
No, I can't say I have.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
She's actively your only bargaining chip, dude. I would suggest putting her down.
Little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I honestly don't know if those would work on him properly, considering.
Now, on to the festivities.
Don't. I trust you, buddy, but not 1v like 8. Oh, at least one of them was nice enough to, like, pick up my sword.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
That's right, Gav. Go in there and take them all on. I believe in you. You're a badass, I know you are. Kill him, bud.
Headsman!
That's an executioner's luck. Really?
Where do you want me?
Hugo, you're not gonna do this yourself? Like, would that...
You! Bring the prisoner!
Wouldn't that be more poetic in your own fucking sick and twisted mind?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Does he now?
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Think fast, idiots.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Well, they're not going to do it until you get out there, so...
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to
No,
get
we're
to the
good.
courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Anything? Nope. Okay. Hugo, you damn rat. I'm here.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is I can teleport. That's the plan. Alternatively, Torgal, who's apparently the stealthiest, like, dire wolf ever. Oh, by the way, here's why I say Torgal's cool as fuck. So yeah, he can prime.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Your parties suck, Hugo.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on the head!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me.
I like how Clive goes later, like he knows what just happened. When I know for a fucking fact he does not know what just happened. There is no way he knows.
Where did this lot come from?
Still fighting.
I can try.
Okay, you've annoyed me enough.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Sure about that?
That's not bad news, always keep them in trees.
Let them come.
Hightail released. What's Hightail again? Because I think I've heard of it, but I don't.
It's over.
I'm drawing a blank memory-wise.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
You got it. One dead psycho coming right up.
But be careful.
So, we still not gonna say anything about Torgal's new look. Anything hiding in the courtyard? Kind of like Minecraft. It's made from the same people who had a big Minecraft server called Hypixel. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I hope that it remains cool, because there have been problems with games like this in the past.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Okay, full health, excellent.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Not really. It was rather lousy, as a matter of fact.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Don't do it. You aren't gonna like what happens.
No!
Alright, well, you were already gonna die, but now it's gonna be slow and painful.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Nope. Didn't happen.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
It's not his crime.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yep.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
No, you're not.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream.
No, you didn't.
I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
This guy's too big, he is. Does it really count as your bare hands? When your hands are like covered in armor, though?
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Missed. Ow. Learned what?
I'll kill you! Just try.
That's right, Hugo, I got your girlfriend's powers here. Ow, my sternum. I need that for things. Bro built like, Ryuji. Bro built like the Yakuza 2 final boss, Ryuji. Yeah, he totally is. I dig it. Dude, what if he hits me with a tiger drop? What do I do?
You're back for death!
I need to stop going right into that attack. Also, Hugo, you are using that power all wrong, buddy. As a guy who knows how your power set works, you are, like, wildly wasting all of your abilities. Sure it is.
Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Move. Oh no, he's smart. Come on, wake up. Wake up. The King's Crypt, huh? Or rather, Duke's Crypt, I guess.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Not gonna go for a third hit. Second. Ow. Not happening. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. pissed. He's really angry. That was really getting huge. You missed.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
You're gonna lawyer, gonna watch something with the family? Fair enough. I do not begrudge you that.
This is my domain.
Why would I grudge you if I did? I don't. So it's not a question that needs to be answered, I guess. Just a weird saying in general, let's be real. Okay, this should be the end of it. Alright, before you fully learn Roblox, you might want to stick around for just the end of this fight, because it is amazingly poetic how this ends up going down. Okay, that's another level up. Excellent. So this fight was harder than I expected. Sure could use a hand with that. We'll settle for having Hugo's hands, I guess. Ow? Yeah, well. He got Count Dooku'd. He totally did. He totally did. Poor guy. He's about to actually get Count Dooku'd too. Hey man, just because you can't jack it anymore, it doesn't mean it's my fault. By the way, give me your Titan. It's mine now. You'll try. It won't work. You can keep repeating it, it's not gonna change anything, buddy. you actively trying to bring the castle down on us? Because... I took your hands, buddy. You're not exactly what I would call a threat anymore.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, whatever you say, Stumpy.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Okay, so that's another icon on our list.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
How did you sneak up behind them?
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
What, a near-death experience? Nah, that's normal. That's fine. What are you talking about?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
It's not a mud.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Considering the damage to the town proper, I'm surprised, like, the castle isn't nearly as damaged as everything else. Like, it is relatively unscathed, aside from, like, the throne room on the inside.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Oh, he definitely ran back home.
What the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Alright, let's reset you. Reset you. And reset you. Not wind up, not upheaval. There it is. Unlock you. Upgrade. Don't need to master it yet. Oh man, was not expecting that. There and there. New hunts. A muddy murder. Old Hill Rosaria. Pretty sure that fight itself is actually pretty simple, but I would want a party member to deal with it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Really? Not gonna let me craft it yet?
And?
Guess not. Let's check out that missive. accidentally used a potion in that fight. Might as well grab a new one.
It's all right. Interfere from Kupka.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Anything?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
What we got, Otto?
Otter, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Well, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Mid!
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Sid's daughter, everybody.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Well, damn, Mid, okay.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Well, damn, Vivian, okay.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
And there she goes.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
And Clive walks away. Because he knows if he
Still
sticks
wasn't.
around, it's going to be his money.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Define a while.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Yeah, that's Sid's daughter, all right.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
Oh, that's...
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Damn straight.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Alright, before that, I saw that message.
Back, are ya?
Can I upgrade?
So, will it be?
I can.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
It's all right.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as sheet.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Martha, I've come to bargain.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
I need your carpenter.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Come on. Straight home now.
It's not the move I wanted, but alright. Slow down. And we're good again.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Not exactly the most threatening of monsters.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, you're a large one. Ow. Getting one gill bug out of that is really funny to me for some reason.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Glad for it.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
This music is very Kingdom Hearts coded. Like, very Kingdom Hearts coded. Okay, nothing in here. Let's go.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
35. Wind up something when I need, though.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Liar. That's my good deed for the day done. Right, totally, Clive. I absolutely believe you, and in no way think you're lying about that.
Clive.
Why do you say my name like that?
Think you can help?
Taria?
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you.
I don't know why he's surprised
no
by
one knows
this,
her
but
like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
oh well, if I'm gonna be here anyway, might as well.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Second first, I'll go beat the fuck out of that slime. Sworn it was here. Nope, it's down there. Really? Memory shot, I guess. I sworn this is where it was. Huh. And it's also possible I just like misread the information that they were giving me. And so I think that I thought that this was the slime and it's really one of the other hunts. Won't know until we go back, I guess.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope is the right one.
Yeah, he just accidentally gathers poison.
Should be
Oops.
enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Here you go.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not particularly.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
That's fair.
Brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
That's pain. That's real pain.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
quest. Should be one other side quest here, right? Yep. So let's check just to make sure. Yeah, just the one, the way to command.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Okay, when you say missing, what do you mean?
Coals. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll find them.
I'll go and find them.
No reason not to, right?
Knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
So the Dragon's Eyrie.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now, or the High.
Me back on my feet.
Hey, Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
shall we? I don't know why that last hit didn't kill him, but alright. Pretty sure that last hit technically counts as a finisher. No clue why that didn't kill.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Hopefully. Where was it? Money murder. Old Hill. Guess I did misremember where it was. Not too badly, but enough for it to matter. Oh, now it activates. Alright, fine. My Discord link below is expired? Alright, I'll try to fix that. Maybe not right this second, though.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Why didn't that last? Huh. Weird. Oh boy, rough. I got slapped around in that fight. However, 5,200 experience. Did I just level up twice? Okay, one. Okay, just the once, good. If I had leveled up twice out of that, I would have been a little concerned.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Pain in our ass, that's what it was. Some Warframes will feel like that, but just not with the camera angles. What, the counter specialist? By the way, this is why I was excited for getting Titan. Roblox. It's Royal Guard. Like it's just straight up Royal Guard. Its skill is a Royal Guard activation. Raging Fists is a Royal Guard move. It's Royal Guard. I love Titan. Titan is a lot of fun because of Royal Guard. Having said that, though, he will eventually be replaced. The only one that's like a consistent mainstay on our kit, I believe, is Phoenix, because teleportation is just great for maneuverability. You mean parries are really fun? They are. They are. That's why I love them. Gav,
Clive,
Tomes,
where have you
Torgal.
been? I've been
Long
wanting to ask you
stories.
something about Torgal.
Yeah?
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
You don't say.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Why are you whining?
Now,
you didn't do anything
the
wrong.
annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Why Torgal transform earlier?
Awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
Because Frostwolves have a...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Like, specific connection with the dominance of Shiva.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
In your what? I know you mean Kupo nuts, but mid!
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I mean, you could have just introduced yourself, mid. Like, you don't need Clive there as a buffer. What are you talking about?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Like I said, I'm reasonably sure that snake, like, ran off back to his stronghold after the ass whooping.
I think I'll
wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Yeah, the reason Torgal transformed earlier is lineage-based, essentially.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Direwolf chess.
All done?
I wonder what that is. Increases combo damage by 5%. We're not really using Heat Wave for damage. Vivian, where's Hugo hiding?
There goes the hunt for Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You're just gonna stand there, Clive, and wait for her to
What?
figure something out?
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
That's a little worrying. Oh, well, no longer worried.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Byron, maybe don't refer to him as Clive. Like, Sid. Sid here, at the very least. Not everybody knows the whole story. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, I guess, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sembrek. Seat of the Imperial Court. A family member of dead naming you for real, for real. Again, it isn't really dead naming, it's more OPSEC, like operational security. Not everybody knows that Clive Rossfield is Clive Rossfield and not Sid the Outlaw.
On substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire...
Dion is literally standing in this room. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You have an active dragon right next to you, and you're saying that his twerp little brother did a better job than he did, when he didn't even know the meeting was happening at all.
Now,
Dion, your family sucks, and your stepmother needs to die.
When the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh, one of you remembered that Dion was there.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
You are an awful leader. Like,
Your Radiance,
an honestly
were Prince
terrible
Dion to
one.
take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Dion, just kill him.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Dion. Like, stage a coup
The
at this
Empire
point. It's
will
necessary. Like, this is bad.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Annabella, do me a favor, stop smiling. You're looking condescending towards a guy who, again, can turn into a fuck-off dragon. So recently in Warframe, you've been enjoying Grendel, the frame who eats people. He can also turn into a ball, which kind of plays like Super Monkey Ball to go fat. That sounds like so much fun. So, fun fact. That flower in his hand... That flower right there. It's not only the symbol of the Imperial Royal Family.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
The extract from that is what's used in the poison...
repeat myself.
For brands.
Return to your camp and await my orders.
Branded slaves literally have the, like, royal family's flower
If that is
embedded in their body permanently. Like,
I shall depart at once.
It is so fucked up on every level. It's amazing.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ah, yes, the stars. Everybody in this room is an idiot, or a sycophant, or both.
Annabella's tales were true.
You are actively listening to somebody who you already know betrayed her husband, her people, and her children. Why the fuck are you trusting her word on this when she has everything to benefit from you doing something stupid? Like, what? Oh my god. Oh man.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Well, he clearly wanted to see his
Way to
nephew.
find out.
Like, it's kind of the easiest answer in the world, really. I am going to be right back. I need to take a minor break. Alright, I'm back.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Drop it. Uncle?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
It's a decent amount of money. It's a lot of money, actually. That's an absurd amount of money.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Who else would it have been? Who were you expecting to do that?
With this news
Uncle,
of the
what?
Dalmatian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
I mean, fair, but is it enough to make him regrow his hands?
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Well, that's comforting.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
He's a businessman.
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
No man, you say?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay. Anything else in the area? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's so into it. The Velcroy Desert. I don't like sand. It's rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
You guys are really, like, heavily dressed in leather for a desert.
There's an old
Like, that's
trading
bad.
post not far from
That's
here.
real bad.
The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
No, well, I just saw a scorpion pop out. Riddle of the Sands. Was it specifically being a cat call necessary?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
They gave Deadpool a fatty in
Welcome,
Rivals. They
Clive.
didn't.
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
I also dig his look in Rivals. The jacket over the costume. It always looks good. It's the same
Many
reason I
years
loved
ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
accompanying your
What was
father
it?
on a scouting expedition to Drake's
In
Ferry.
Marvel Tokon, they gave Captain America like a bomber jacket over his
I'm not
outfit, and I thought
surprised
it
you
was
don't
great.
remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Again, it was bold of them to assume that, like, I don't know, Bahamut wouldn't just show
there
up.
she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, sure, why not? What's going on, bud? What are you feeling? Oh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
We in the
All
Gerudo
the
Deserts?
friends
Yeah,
must be
except without the
soothing
killer
their saddle
theme.
sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's not a dog, he's a wolf. The rules change at that point. Also, don't eat any chocobos, please, buddy. We don't need that sort of attention. Gay thoughts or son daughter? What? You've lost me. Completely.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
She's got a name.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Are you ready to see something very frustrating? Like, incredibly frustrating? Guess who else is at the inn? Like, as we speak. Guess who else is here? So that's Yote. Hey, Joshua. So your uncle and your older brother are downstairs right now. You can talk to them and explain what's going on
Not yet
right
well enough
now.
To travel. If you would only let me take you to
And they
someone
just
who
miss
can
each
better
other.
attend to your ills.
Neither of them realize the other is
We
there.
must press
I'm like, damn it.
Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart
damn
for the
it.
front.
Every time.
I must
It can never be
speak
easy.
at all costs.
It's not Sid,
Miss
unfortunately.
this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
But you did get to meet Sid's daughter. She
Yes,
has been
Your Grace.
introduced. Mid
You
has
must
hit
at
the
least agree
field.
to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Not feeling all that great, Joshua?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Byron,
That'll
turn
be
around.
Cooker, then.
Why would you... You...
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Like, I guarantee you that that is not an accurate representation of what she saw.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear
Like,
trouble may ensue in Lad's
positionally
death.
speaking, she should have at least seen Byron, but all she saw was like the Waluder agents. And now she has like a perfect view of what's going on.
You two are travelers,
And she
are you
doesn't
not?
put two and two together that the
My
man in
companions
black
are
and red
strangers here.
and the man in blue
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
might not like Waluder, like
lads. But we've got business in
agents.
camp that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Who's up for a bar fight, by the way? Byron, what the fuck, dude? Why are you eating that much? Like, and that quickly, Jesus. You can eat later. God, what? Have you not eaten in days? What the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Bro is carbo loading before the fight. Hup.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Damn straight. Ow. Alright.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
And now she literally has no excuse because she saw me using the flames of the Phoenix. And yet she's still gonna be like, Waluder things were happening down there. Don't concern yourself. Nothing you would want to know about. And I'm like... I'm pretty sure Joshua would have liked to know that, you know, Clive was literally milliseconds away from him. Would have been quite nice to know that his brother was there. But I guess not.
For your trouble.
Uncle.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Well, you didn't need to, like, slap her away like that. Jeez, man, what's going on? And it's not like she doesn't know who Clive is. She absolutely knows. Convenient how it only activated now. Like, again, seconds after they left.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Smart. Not telling him so that you don't get his hopes up, that's smart. Torgal. Poor guy must be really hot in the desert. Like, I do not envy Torgal.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
That is a very specific question, Roblox.
You all right, boy?
Okay. Merry word. Kill PowerPoint, fuck Excel. And only because of personal experiences in the last few years at university, where because I was using a Chromebook, the only one that worked semi-decently was Word. Everything else was a crapshoot. Excel sometimes worked. PowerPoint never did.
They've closed the
PowerPoint
road.
never worked on my laptop.
That's the only way
I
from
had to
here
do
the
some,
Fang.
like,
It would
truly
seem Lord
insane,
Kupka is not accepting
weirdo
visitors at
workarounds
present.
to make PowerPoint
We
work
have to
for
get
any
through
of my
that gate.
projects. That involved,
Not
like, a
by
public speaking
force,
type of thing.
I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Yeah, and part of the name
Maybe
is,
she was
like, the name of
working
the
with Sid.
town.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Good day, my lord.
Anything of importance? Reduces the lightning rod cooldown time by 5 seconds. That's actually really good.
Pleasure trading with you.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
He's not
We're
even
seeking
lying
to
there.
expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Fair.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Yes.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamel? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Absolutely not.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
This is so clearly a trap. Oh, hey,
so
look
you're
at
the
that.
ones who've been sniffing around.
Yes.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our
Hey,
business
Snack Attack.
and you're likely to lose it.
Back alley bruiser. It is very unfair to be using this, like, against normal people. Like, that is so unfair. Granted, so is this. Hey guys. Any takers? Nope. This is a very cramped area to be having this fight in. This is just a stand beatdown? Yeah, these guys have no idea what's happening to them. They just know that someone, for some reason, really wants them dead. Poor guys. They had no chance. They had no chance. Like, what were they gonna do to that? What could they have possibly done to stop that from happening? Right?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
What, are you implying you would have done better in that fight?
My lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of what now?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and...
The finest
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
Told you.
So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Or what? What are you and your thugs gonna do? Like, really? What's your plan? Are you gonna try to fight us again? How did that go last time? Like...
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Not necessarily.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yeah, I can tell by you lounging in your forge.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Buddy, I could just kill the guards at the gate.
Just
like, I could
be
just
sure
do
to
that.
Tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Again, not
you
as much of a threat as you seem to think. Again, you do not threaten me.
What do we need to do?
You massively outnumbered us and we beat the crap out of you, like...
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I love the movements that they
Why,
gave
you
Lubor.
ask?
I do really, really like
Because
it.
they get me what I want. Always.
Because everybody else is like, this is real life, and he's living in a theater world. He is 100% a theater kid.
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
You've been consuming so much doomed Yuri media, but Dr. Doom still hasn't showed up once. Excuse me? What? Is Dr. Doom a, like, fixture of that,
he would have still been a boy.
like,
And yet, even
genre?
a man had
What?
more good sense than a man.
Have I been missing out this entire time?
5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, what's the
Return
trouble in
to me when You have
Dalamil?
done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
Well, it depends.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Uncle, I swear, if I end up having to bail you out of prison for this...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
But with the Men of the Rock here, kind of guaranteed that they would have also been causing problems. Alright. Considering how they're more loyal to Kupka than they are, like, anyone or anything else, right? Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. Thanks for dropping by. Tomorrow, instead of Final Fantasy 16, it's going to be a Warframe stream. Because Roblox has requested it. And I will be attempting to get... what was the name of the Warframe that's part of the event again? Because I want to say Dagarth, and I don't think that's right. Sorry, repeat. What's the name of the Warframe that's part of the event tomorrow? I want to say Dagarth, but I'm pretty sure that's not right. Dagath. Okay, wow, I was close. Just think of a like Star Wars name, and you might possibly be right, I guess. Weird. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Oh boy. What's the over-under on Goob being available for a raid? Because I seem to time this really well every time. Aha! Easy choice every time. Take care of yourselves. Hope to see you tomorrow. Night, everyone.
Last time on